Okay, my mic should be working again now. I don't know what's up with that. What is level 25 GSP? It is the highest level of GSP that you can... So GSP has internal like ratings of how high it is. You don't have to PK fire every single time, you know. Like, but I want to, though. Willing to spend 90 on the new Smash if Nest sucks? Fuck, I'll spend 120. Ness deserves it. GG's. Delicious, delicious GSP. Thoughts on the best character in the game, me Sword Fighter? I don't know if I'd buy the hype, to be honest, but we'll see. I know some people seem to think that that character is going to be really, really good. I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe. What happened to the bunny tag out of curiosity? Oh, I just don't have it. But levels? I guess I could show you. I could show stream real quick. Here, I'll just post it in chat, but basically there's a ranking online that divides GSP into 25 different categories. I'm currently in category 24, and there's 25 total. Basically, if you're in the top category, that's about the highest your number can possibly be at any given moment. And my GSP is pretty damn high, so yeah, I'm currently in level 24, or if you translate it to English, that's the God level, and then the final level is Sakurai tier. So right now I'm just trying to reach Sakurai tier. And that's going to be the main focus today, is just trying to get closer to that. But if we get like any new Twitch subs, resubs, YouTube members, or whatever, then I'll run sets with those people if they want, but... Wow, that killed me. Falcon Ditto moment. Yeah, you guys can all check what ranks you're all at right now. Whatever you said, rank 25 is called. Rank 25 is Sakurai. That's the English translation. You're in rank 20 historical? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, right now I'm pretty close to 15,300,000. You want to say something witty and funny, but you couldn't come up with anything? That's all good. Thank you for all the support over the years anyway, Bucho. Thank you for the almost 5-year resub. And hey, if you want, we can run a set today, alright? I'm running sets with everyone who subs, resubs, donates, or becomes a YouTube member if they want. You think you'll pass? That's all good. Another time. Got him? Damn, that killed all the way over there. What level an average local player be? I have no idea, dude. Got his ass. You felt no desire to play recently, so you're taking a break? That makes sense. Alright, 15,298,000. How do they know your GSP? They don't know our GSP. You can just look at the ranking numbers yourself that are updated daily, and then just look at your own number and compare it. Orangutan had rank 25 plus 127k with Samus somehow. Samus, that checks out. I think it's definitely way easier with some characters than others. I'd be willing to bet it's very, very hard, if not close to impossible with Falcon. Can I DM you the link for it again? I'll just post it again in chat. Right there. Yeah, that's my current number, is 15 million, just under 15,300,000, which I'm pretty cleanly in rank 24, but I want to at least get close to rank 25. Got a toxic rule set with Samus 2 apparently. Yeah, I'm just trying to do it honestly and normally. By the way, on a completely unrelated note, thank you so much, Ryokas, for the tier 1 for half a year as well. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, do you want to run a set? Everyone who subs, resubs, becomes a YouTube member, I'll play if they want. Your call if you want to do it. This is base Smash. I don't have, like... You can't play with a modified version of the game online anyway. Not against, like, whatever, you know? Sad that certain characters can make it such a high GSP, but others can't because they lack what most characters do. I just think that a lot of the characters that... You know when people complain about Ultimate, they're like, oh, well, these characters are too good at this, or these characters are too good at that. This game is all about being able to not interact or having a bunch of 0 deaths. Falcon's not really either of those things. Nor does he have like a really, really strong zoning game to avoid interacting. So he's just inherently going to be a lot less consistent than the characters who have those things going for them. Which means it's going to be much, much harder to be ranked 25 online with them. Except this is Yuzu. You can't play Elite Smash with Yuzu. Yeah, and I'm not using like the delay mod either on Elite Smash. If I was using it, I don't think Falcon sucks, Aegis. I just think he's like... It's not impossible for him to 0 death people. It's just he's not really going to be doing it off of long... He's not going to be doing it off of long combos where it just works every time. He's not like a Kazuya or Luigi type, you know? Like he has the good combos and a great advantage state. It's just not guaranteed you fucking die off of every little interaction type of good. Am I going into Kagreevy? Fuck no. I just lost so much GSP. Oh, that's 5,000 down the drain. Shit. Yeah, I do think it's much, much harder to get I think it's much, much harder to get ranked 25 with Falcon than it is with some other characters. But fuck it, I'm gonna try anyway. Favorite upcoming Falcon players? I have no idea what the upcoming Falcon players are. I haven't watched Smash tournaments in like a year and a half. So I don't know. There are no upcoming Falcons? Actually, I disagree. Me! I have to get results all over again, so I'm upcoming again. So my favorite upcoming Falcon is myself. What? What I learned most from my set with Light? That I need to play the video game. That was my first tournament in a year and a half. I just need to play more. Thank you, Nova Knight, for becoming a member for a full 7 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you want, we can run a set, okay? Do you want to play? What state that doesn't have an Ultimate Major winner I'd like to see have one? I don't know, man. Fucking Hawaii, Alaska, or something, I don't know. What makes Falcon worse online? I think he's just a high precision character, and high precision characters are just worse online in general. He's not like super technical as far as his neutral goes or anything. The main thing that makes Falcon tricky is that, for the most part, the more you have to like react to DI with your character, the worse they are online in general, and that's really important with Falcon. Is Falco high precision? I think he's less high precision than Falcon, but I don't really think he's better or worse online, relatively speaking. He kind of stays the same in my opinion. So pretty solid, but you know, nothing too crazy. Thank you, Nova Kurosawa, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Zoners in this game are not high precision in general. No. What the fuck? Did they just rage quit? Stupid King Dedede. What the fuck? Okay. You're down. What are you doing? You know, if you DDD side again, you lose, right? Do you think they know they're down a stock? Do you think they know math? Press 1 if you think they passed math in school. Yeah, online being online for sure. What are you doing? Who is bro swinging at? Bruh. Bruh. What's up, Stain? Any advice to the Zelda Falcon matchup? You're probably not gonna like this, but this is true. You have to camp that character super hard. Isn't Nintendo entering a new era with those Switch 2 prices? Yeah, but on the good side, maybe they're not going to go up much, if at all, anymore, because a lot of those tariffs got reversed for the next 90 days, so maybe that means... Maybe that means we're not going to pay more than $450 for it in America? Maybe? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, game prices have more or less stayed the same for a very long time, and they haven't risen with inflation. So it's inevitable that they were going to go up eventually, but it seems like Nintendo's like, they're like, well, it's time to finally push the ball. Which is unfortunate. It was good while it lasted, but... Being a VIP in my channel has helped you with dating? The fuck? But good for you? That's kind of crazy, but you know, cool. Does VIP come with Riz perks? You get like a plus 10, you get like a plus 25 to your Riz stat. Especially if you're a subscriber. Did you know if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, the next time you ask out your crush, there's an extra 10% chance they'll say yes? True facts. No way. You're the one who just said that you got a date because of being a VIP in chat. What do you mean, no way? If anything, you should be agreeing with me right now. There, I said no 3 times. You should probably just stop then, to be honest. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Did you hear my best pickup line? That's not what I do. That's not how I roll at all. I'm just good at making friends. I'm just good at making friends, and then if I happen to make friends with a woman, and the more I become friends with her, I think, well, we might have the right stuff in common. We can just go from there. You got all your teeth. I like that in a woman. Maybe in the UK that works. Need a woman with Nair 1 combos. Don't listen to You Stole My Girlfriend because of Falcon Riz. Although if you're good at the game, that unironically does help you. How does it help you? If you're in a competitive field and you're like one of the better players, that looks good. That is 100% a real thing. Especially if she's into that too. Same way if like... Why do you think guys on the football team have such a good track record? It's the same shit. If you're the quarterback like on the college team, everyone's like, oh shit, he's good. He's high up in the world. That gives you points. Oh, really, Crimson? That's hilarious, actually. If there's any corner of the world and you're one of the higher ups, so to speak, that absolutely makes you look better. For you, if you were a woman, you think you'd be good at doing things to improve every day, and you could apply those skills to being a good husband or boyfriend? Unironically, yeah. Like a good example is, I think you can absolutely just once you learn the skill of learning, it's a lot easier to just apply a lot of things. If you're good at learning, then you can just apply that to whatever you want. You'd fight for what you want to achieve, i.e. a healthy relationship. True. Top player buff is true though. Yes, it 100% is. How did you learn how to learn? A lot of it is just, you have to be very willing to look at yourself objectively and learn how to see yourself objectively, because I think there's plenty of times where someone will think, oh, well, my problem is I'm too aggressive. Oh, holy fuck. Ego is the enemy. Yeah, I think if you're just like generally willing to learn from your own mistakes and be honest with yourself, it's a lot easier to improve at anything. there have been times where like I ask someone what they think their main weakness is, and they're like, I don't know, man, I'm too aggressive sometimes. And it bites me in the ass. And then I watch them play, and they're just trying to whiff punish the whole time. Do you know how often people don't actually accurately see themselves? It happens a lot. Like, you have to first be able to understand what exactly are your problems. I don't think I want to rematch, but you know what, I'm gonna do it anyway. And then another thing is when you are making sure that you're trying to learn from your mistakes, you want to make sure that you're applying the same kind of information with each other. A good example is that sometimes people might try and apply concrete solutions to abstract problems or vice versa. It's because the way they're It's because the way that they're thinking about the situation doesn't line up with what they're actually trying to solve. It's like being in a philosophy class in college and going, your professor asking you what's the meaning of life, and then you try and say +1 + 1 = 2. Regardless of the truth of either statement, you're trying to apply two kinds of information that just don't actually apply to each other at all. You have to apply abstract information with concrete information where it applies, and vice versa. You know, I was using Ganondorf for the difficult matchups. I think that would have the opposite effect. Ganondorf is so bad, dude. Mans is atrocious. Abstract problem, abstract solution, yes. So, as a really simple example, let's suppose you're losing a particular neutral situation consistently. You know what, how about this? I'm gonna work on a very specific situation, and we're gonna walk through it together with all of you, okay? So that I can give you guys a good example of what I mean with the fundamental difference between abstract and concrete information with when you're trying to process your own mistakes, okay? We're gonna go into training mode real quick, and I'm gonna just find a really simple example and go through some of the common like hypotheticals and pitfalls that people run into when processing their own mistakes. All right, we'll pick FD because actually we'll pick small battlefield. I think that makes it for a better example. All right, I'm gonna pick Falcon because of course. Let's see, what's a common example at top level? Okay, let's go with, we'll go with Steve because he's the most common character in the game, okay? We're just gonna walk through an ultra simple hypothetical and how to process it, okay? All right, we'll just put down Steve about right here. Thank you, Moonseti, by the way, for the 20-month resub. If you want to run a set, let me know and we can, okay? Everyone who resubscribes, subscribes, or becomes a YouTube member, I'll run a set with it if they want. All right, now let's say Steve is just mashing up tilt, okay? I don't actually have the training mode mod, so I can't get him to do it. But like, if he walks forward and hits you with up tilt, a lot of people, when they get hit by that, when I ask them to repeat why they got hit, they're gonna say something along the lines of he was up tilting. Yes, but when did he start up tilting? Did he start up tilting at mid range? Did he start up tilting at the edge of your burst range? Did he start up tilting from full screen? What were you doing before he started up tilting? Is there any chance he started up tilting in response to something that you might have been doing? Is there any chance that he wouldn't have been up tilting if you were in a different spot? Did you press a button beforehand? Did you press a button during it? If you're not as specific as possible, then you're going to run into situations where you think you're applying information that can help you, but it doesn't. You might think, well, if I just do this next time, it'll work. But the problem is you didn't process the previous situation accurately and precisely enough to where you're going to be able to apply it and be sure that it fits. You want to make sure that if you're as specific as possible to where there's no room for interpretation, then the game basically turns into a jigsaw puzzle of sorts, where if you have all the kinds of information on the same level as each other, you can be a lot more confident that any potential solution is actually going to fit, because you can look at it and see that it fits, because objectively it does. You had to break it down why it happened step by step. Exactly. You want to be specific enough that it's almost as if you're literally taking a picture with your mind. Don't say, I got up tilted by Steve. Say, I was at this exact position when they started up tilting. Did they start up tilting in a position where you were too close to be able to react? If so, that implies that either one, they're just doing it and ignoring your game plan, or two, they're responding to something you did beforehand. And if you think that they might have done it in response to something beforehand, the next time you fight this Steve, you can go in that same range, put yourself in a similar spot, except instead of falling into them this time, perhaps you just drift away with like the threat of back air. That way, if they do start up tilting, you can like contest it. Or if they don't, then you might think, okay, well at this point, maybe they were up tilting just ignoring me. And now if you have the information that they were basically ignoring you when they started up tilting, that means that now you can be relatively sure that they're kind of just fishing for shit. And if you're fighting a Steve that's fishing for shit, then that means that you now know you need to be a little bit further outside mid-range so that you can dodge stuff and just go for whiff punishes yourself. Consequently, let's say it's the other way around, and now you're confident that specifically the Steve started up tilting in response to you entering a specific range. Now you can start just going into that range on purpose and then doing other stuff. Like for Falcon, a really good thing you can do is Raptor Boost, because it will actually power through his tilts. So if you're confident that they're doing it in response to you moving into certain ranges, you can just start using that as an excuse to Raptor Boost them and then get openings. Do I do all of this subconsciously mid-game? Yes. When I am playing the game, this is what I'm doing the whole time. This is what top players in general are doing the whole time. Getting ranked 25 GSP is such a fucking chore. It really is. I think if you play a character that's good at being non-interactive, it's definitely easier, but I play Falcons, so I gotta scrap. Unrelated to anything else, but if you enjoyed the walkthrough of one specific strategic situation and you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. Or consider dropping a sub or a Twitch follow if you enjoyed that. I'm happy to just help people learn just in general. It's something I really enjoy doing. Got him. Thank you, Mamau XV, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Or bring back the Metafy lessons. I still teach. They're just private lessons instead of Metafy. Like, if any of you are interested in signing up with me, just email me instead. How much for it? It's $50 an hour. Any scheduled tournaments this year? Probably plenty. I've got MomoCon next year. Would I do private VOD review sessions? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Dr. Pill Cosby, for the tier 1. That is an absolutely insane username. Holy shit. But thank you for the sub, and if you want to run a set, let me know, okay? I'm down to run sets with all new subs, new members, and what have you. So yeah, if any of you are curious, just hit me up in my email. My email's in my Twitter bio, so if any of you guys want to hit me up for lessons, just shoot me an email and I'll get back to you, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Is this Doc playing like your little brother Samus? You know how they just run into they just roll into the corner and press the B button? Why is that actually what this Dr. Mario is doing? You know you're playing Dr. Mario, right? Rolling away and charging F smash. That okay. I fucked up. This dock is so weird. You guys have a tournament in Vegas coming up, playing as Falcon. You want to learn from the best? Well, you're in a good place for that. Let me know if you want to play, alright? Yeah, the only reason I was close is because I killed myself at 0 the second stock. Slightly overextending an edge guard. Would I 1v1 MKLeo if you asked me right now? He's not going to, though. MKLeo fucking hates playing me. Fun fact. But would I? I literally just answered you. MKLeo hates Falcon? Oh, he despises Falcon. But also he despises the way I play Falcon. I have a funny little story about him. about MK Leo and Falcon. Give me a second. Let me finish beating up this doc. Okay, this will be it. Alright, so immediately, like, during the Wi-Fi era, remember the Wi-Fi era where everyone was playing online constantly because, you know, the pandemic was raging and no one was leaving outside or going to tournaments for forever? So during that time period, Falcon ended up getting some buffs that made him a lot better. And there was a period of time where people thought, oh shit, is Fatality gonna go crazy when tournaments come back? And I was doing tons of first to 10s, I was doing tons of training, I was doing really well in online events, I was doing really well in a lot of online first to 10s, and everyone's like, oh shit, Fatality's gonna be really, really good now. We gotta get ready for this guy. So everyone was playing me, and I remember I sat down to play MK Leo in like an online first to 10 or something like that. I can't remember if it was a first to 10 or a practice session, but I was playing him for a little while, and people kept coming into my stream from his chat, really annoyed that he kept asking me to please take things seriously when we were playing, because I was going for things like offstage Falcon kicks and super balls deep edge guards, kamikaze edge guards, and all sorts of shit like that. And he's like, why is this guy messing around? Little did he know, that's just me, brother. I am playing seriously. I'm just a fucking psychopath when I play. They thought I was trolling him. No. I just let my nuts hang 24/7. And he's just like, why would you do that? Are you insane? Maybe. That's literally just me. That's just another day in the life. Oh my god, thank you ScumCum for the Twitch Prime. Dude, we're getting some wild ass usernames and subs today, but you know what? Thank y'all for the support. Yeah, the reason he hates playing me is he's like, why is he just trying to go for crazy shit 24/7? Like, and he also just doesn't like Falcon. Which, you know, that's fair. People can like or dislike whoever they want. It's fine. I don't really care. I just think it's funny. Either way, Dr. Bill Cosby. Just come in the arena and we can run a set since you said you wanted to play, okay?
Step into the ring.
Yeah, the arena ID, you can see it up there in the top right. And password is 007. Falcon it is, and ScumCum. You can be up after that if you want, since you also just, you know, became a new sub today. Crazy usernames today. You'll hold off for now? Okay, well. The world does not appreciate the moxie of the Illuminated fuck this, fuck you, now die players. Yeah, that's just me, dude. Should you join? This isn't an open arena. I'm just specifically running sets with new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Because otherwise, the main focus of today is just, you know, trying to get rank 25 GSP. But I just also want to give people a little bang for their buck if they're going to drop, you know, Twitch subs or YouTube members, you know? I just want to give people a little something if they're going to do it. Password is 007. Yeah, I do open arenas pretty often, just not specifically today. Thank you, Alpha Zero and Fallacy Cat, for the follows, by the way. Dude. We're close to 200 viewers with Twitch and YouTube combined right now. We're at like close to 190. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to SpideyX. You know what? Spidey, fuck it. You're a subscriber now. We can run a set. I'm a man of my word. I say I play new sets and new subs, and I mean it. Yeah, you can be up afterwards, okay? Your brother took your Switch right now? That's actually kind of funny. Am I gonna get a Switch too? Of course. I love Nintendo shit. What do I think of Switch 2? I think it's hype as hell. I'm in there. Yeah, we're also running a sub goal right now where if by the end of the month we hit 400 Twitch subs, I'll enter CEO for Ultimate. So thank you so much. We'll just have to play another time, Spidey. It's all good, dude. What was the goal? 400. We're at 335 right now. Do you have a free ticket for 1v1 now? Kind of. Whenever I do like open arena streams, it doesn't mean you get a guaranteed spot in line because there's a lot of subs who want to play. But it does mean that when you do get a spot, it'll be best of 5 because usually what I do is when I do open arenas is I let anyone into the list, but if you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, it's best of 5 instead of best of 3. Oh shit, I messed up. I want to make sure that if you go the extra mile that you get something for it, you know? Remember my Smash Corner? Of course. Thank you, Spidey, for the follow as well, by the way. Smash Rivals? What's that? Which Falcon outfit is my favorite? I wonder. It might be the one I'm using right now. And the one that I use every time. How old am I? I'm 30. Oh, really, Stash? Oh, that sounds lit. My hairline is insane for 30? What do you mean? What does that mean? What, do you think I'm supposed to be, like, balding and, like, in the grave? I think some of y'all think 30 is so much older than it actually is. I'm still quite young in the grand scheme of things. Look at Esam, bro. Esam's different. Is Esam sick? I don't think so. He's just bald. You don't like bald people? But yeah, GG's. How am I like 80 moves ahead? I'm good at this game. Either way, back to the GSP grind. I want to hit 15,290,000. Wait, what was it again? Yeah, I want to hit 15,300,000. I think we're on pretty good pace for it. Also, guys, we're over 200 viewers right now with Twitch and YouTube combined. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Like, my TikTok's been doing really well recently. The YouTube Shorts have been doing well. The streams have been growing. Sub count keeps going up. Everything's just going super well just in general recently, guys. Thank you all so much. This is the first time I've been over 200 viewers in quite a while. And we're only just getting started, baby. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Feels good, man. Thanks for running Falcon. I try my best out here, man. It's not easy, but someone's got to do it, right? I look like Doctor Strange? You're not the first person to tell me I should cosplay him. I thought I ended up on the other side. That just makes me think of Marvel 3 Loaf. That didn't kill? Are you serious? No way. Low-key Doctor Strange cosplay for MomoCon? I've got other financial priorities for that, so that's not going to happen. But that would be fun for something in the future. I already have MomoCon very planned out. You like that little Mecha Koopa combo in Frame Trap? That's how it's done. Why'd my laugh sound so rich? I have a pretty decent evil laugh.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a fun little thing to pull out every once in a while. Beautiful. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna dump it towards me. Oh! Shit, I messed up. We take those edge guards. There's a Kardashian cookie crumble thing. The fuck? Just the tip.
Falcon win.
How much GSP do I get for that? I might hit 300,000 with this next win. Maybe. What is level 25 GSP? I should just make this a pinned chat command. Yeah, I'll pin that on YouTube. Oh, fuck. Oh, guys, do you see this? Oh. Ken needs to master his internet. Oh, man. Oh, holy shit. Why did they recover like that? Which is better, KFC or Popeyes? The correct answer is Popeyes by far, and if anyone says KFC, I'm judging you. Holy.
Falcon win.
Yeah, I'm one and dunning. I'm sorry. I can't do this again. I'm adding them to the block list.
Elite smash.
Audio too low. Everyone else can hear. Your audio too low. Turn your shit up, my guy. Man, they have this connection and they've played almost 1,300 hours of Ultimate. Imagine choosing to play this game that much online when your connection is like that. That's a level of masochism I've never heard of before. How many hours do I have? Whatever the number is on there, it's not accurate. I promise you, whatever number is on my Switch is nowhere close to the actual number. So it doesn't matter.
Captain Falcon.
What's Falcon's tier list in my opinion? What do you mean by Falcon's tier list? Like, where is he on a tier list? Where would you put his moves? That's a little ambiguous. I like Spanish? How? I'm white as fuck. Certified Mayo Sapien reporting for duty. I look very Caucasian. It's wow. I'm a European mutt. Oh, damn, they just ran and grabbed me anyway. Oh, fuck me. You know, heritage-wise, I'm just a bunch of random European things mixed together. I have a lot of Norse, Dutch, and Irish in there, though. And like a tiny bit of French. If you go back far enough, there's a lot of Vikings. Either way, we hit 15,300,000, so that's pretty cool. I'm the Infinity Gauntlet of White. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Am I tall? I'm quite tall. I'm 6'3". Alright, well, we're at 15,300,000 GSP. I want more though. Next stop is 15,310,000. Let's see if we can hit that shit today, shall we? You're 5'6". Do you just give up? No. Absolutely not. Short kings get appreciated too. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Lock in. Not the fucking crit. That's the worst feeling in the world when they just insta top deck, and the top deck just happens to line up perfectly with what they need in that moment. Thank God. No GSP for that? Man. Man. Do I do Smash full time? I do. Through a combination of the team I'm on, individual sponsors, my junk food brand ambassadorship, and my Twitch and YouTube, I get by. Did they just rage quit? I mean, it's Elite Smash. People rage quit all the time. Fuck. Actually, never mind. It was worth it. I just powered through it. Fuck you. GG's. Level 25 GSP demon getting to 25 million GSP? No, there's no way, dude. $25 million GSP is not possible, but if anyone's curious, I'm talking about this thing right here that I just posted in chat. I am Zinkus. Yeah, what's up? I'm pretty happy with it. Fucking Wi-Fi warrior over here. Unironically, yeah. It's in Japanese, yeah, but you can Google translate it to English, but you don't even need to do it. If you just look at the page, you see how there's different columns with different numbers attached to them. That's just there's 25 different levels of GSP that you can be at, and they're all separated by different categories. They go all the way from the absolute bottom when you haven't played yet to the very top tier is called Sakurai, and level 24 is called God. I'm currently God tier, but I want to be I want to be Sakurai tier. That might not be realistically possible with Falcon, but fuck it. I'm gonna try anyway. You were that hero, GG's, you made me scared. Yeah, GG's. What's up, Saltwater? Yeah, feel free to check your own GSP too to see what page you guys would be on. It's right there. How many tournaments have I won so far? I can't even begin to tell you. I've probably won like 1,000 or more. Far more than I could ever realistically count. Offline tournaments specifically? I meant offline tournaments. I was counting that. I've won more than 1,000 offline tournaments. I didn't even include Wi-Fi tournaments at all. Used to be my biggest Smash 4 fan. Nice. Man, no GSP for that either. Unfortunate. Didn't expect to see you here. Don't hurt me. What's up, Saku? It's a little late for formalities at this point. What's the biggest misconception about being 30? It depends on who you ask. If you ask gamers, they seem to think you're like bordering the grave at 30. For gamers, you're still very young. My reactions are still really fast. I'm in the best physical shape I've ever been. Got him. Thank you, Muad, for the 78-month reset, by the way. Thank you so much. If you want to throw hands today, let me know, okay? GG's. As the 29-year-old pretty dope. You have money now. You can do it. You want girls think you're cute. Later 20s has been dope. I can say my later 20s and being in my early 30s has been better than my early 20s for sure. I still have all the physical advantages of being young, but I'm smarter. I understand myself, and I'm a lot more self-assured. Because a lot of the time in your early 20s, you're still figuring out who you are. You're figuring out what you want to do with life and all that shit. But once you're like late 20s and beyond, you kind of just... Most of the time, life just makes more sense. Life tends to make more sense. Your relationships are better because you have a better understanding of what works and what doesn't for you. Yeah, better relationships. Life makes more sense. A lot of the time, you have more money and more independence. Have I ever met thirsty fans at Smash events? Yeah, that's been a thing. Can I do the Luigi 0 to death? It's a badge of honor that I can't. Nor do I want to learn. Fuck Luigi. It's not that I can't do it with Luigi, I've just literally never ever tried to learn. I could probably have mastered in like 10 minutes. I don't think it's that hard at all. Can I try it in lab? No. I don't want to play Luigi. Fuck that stupid character. Thank you, Saku, for dropping the Twitch sub, by the way. If you want, we can run another set. If you do want to play. GG. We can run another set if you want. Everyone who drops a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, I'll run sets with if they want. Damn, no GSP. I think you'd rather live a healthy life than look cool to some random person who died of lung cancer. True! I've never smoked a single time in my life, and I'm going to keep it that way. Also, another thing about smoking is that's a deal breaker for a lot of women. Doing edibles kind of smoking? I don't think so. And I think like smoking weed is not really the same thing as like smoking cigarettes at all. I also think it's like doing something recreationally, like smoking a cigar, is I think a little bit different from like being a chronic smoker, you know? Because I can think of some people that'll like smoke a cigar like once a year, and I think that's a little bit different than being someone who like smokes cigs every day or whatever, you know? They really like down B. And they really like doing that. This set is still up for grabs UV down? Yeah. I just finished the set with this Yoshi, so we can do it. The problem is the fastest way of mashing, it's very easy to accidentally kill yourself with Falcon, so you have to be very careful about it. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the stream. We're making good progress towards the CEO sub goal at this rate, too. Let's play Rob. I don't want to play these characters. I'm a Falcon player. You're in the wrong stream if you're wanting me to play other characters just in general. I'm like one of the most stubborn and single-minded Smash players to ever live.
Step into the ring.
You come here if you want Falcon. Or you just like me or whatever, but... What if I get $5 million for it? If you donate $5 million right now, I'll permanently main the character of your choice. $5 million, right here, right now. Do it. I'll never play Falcon again if you don't want me to. $5 million to become Dr. Mario, that's fine with me. $5 million is so much fucking money. You smash your nuts with a mallet on stream for $5 million? I don't think I would do that personally. That would permanently ruin my sex life. I don't want to do that. Take him away. I don't know, that's... I can't do that. You know, dude with only one that does just fine. But I feel like if you get smashed with a mallet, you don't have any at that point. You're just cooked. That's just it.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're playing in the Middle East. I went to a tournament in Dubai like, how many years ago was it at this point? 7 or 8 years. $5 million to become a eunuch? I could not do that personally. How high is the price? I went for free. I was flown out for a tournament. They paid for my flight. I had a 4.5-star hotel the whole time, and I was there for like a week. They also paid for all my meals, and I ate at like high-class restaurants the whole time. And then I also won the tournament and made thousands of dollars. I kind of balled out that week, not gonna lie. Oh fuck, I messed up. I did go out to the mall, yeah. Do they still have the ski resort in there? Yeah, that's so crazy. They have a straight up literal full-size ski resort with a ski lift. So you get the full experience inside a mall. It's so crazy. They have like gold waterfalls and shit like that because why the fuck not? Do I like Little Mac? He's alright, I guess. Nice. Falcon's worst matchups? I'm not sure overall, but Pichu is definitely the worst one in my opinion. As soon as I mentioned romance and sex, your eyes started watering up. No! Everyone's got their special someone out there somewhere. Sometimes it feels like they're not out there, but they are. Keep the faith. Try to just keep working on yourself, building a better life. It'll show up eventually. For Nerfs, who's the best character? Probably Pichu. Also, another one of the funny little things about... Another one of those funny little things about, like... romance is a lot of the time it doesn't happen when you're like explicitly looking for it. Because a lot of the time when you're explicitly looking for it, you're not really putting your best self out there in the same way that you would if you're just naturally being yourself and living life. A lot of times the best thing you can do, just in general, for anyone else in chat I guess, is just work on yourself. Just work on yourself and keep making friends, and eventually something will happen. It's just funny to joke about? Oh, okay. Tried a day for 2 years, never had any success. Give them, decide you're just gonna work on yourself and have fun. And then it just, oops, it just kind of happens. Yeah, I mean, that's just how life is sometimes.
FatalityFalcon wins.
I mean, that was also the case with me too, like... I wasn't looking at all when I met my current girlfriend. We just hit it off and oops, everything just went from there.
1, go!
I have a girlfriend? I do. Feels like a waste of time to search out for someone you want to leave this place. That's fair. Sometimes you can also just meet people in places you don't expect to, though. Like, that's just how it happens sometimes. Who's the best player in the world right now? Probably Hurt. He's probably the closest thing we have to, like, does my girl know how sick my Falcon is? She's helped me VOD review before. Thank you, Red Savage, for the 31 months, by the way. What am I using for matchmaking? This is just an arena. Does she play video games herself? Yep. We more or less have most of the same interests. What's the link then? There isn't really a link. I'm just running sets of new subscribers in an open arena. But yeah, does she watch Bridgerton? Good question. Let me text her right now. Do you watch Bridgerton? That is such a specific question. I'm gonna text her right now. That's funny. Have you watched Bridgerton before? And yes, come. If you want to play, the password is 007 and you can see the arena ID right there, okay? But yeah, thank you, Red Savage, for the 31-month Twitch Prime resub. If you want, we can get in a set after that, okay? You watch Bridgerton with your lady? Nice. I heard it's a good show, but I don't really know what it's about. I think all I really know is I think it's British, right? I'm pretty sure it's British. And that's about all I know. Is that guy who wanted to play earlier still here? You want to gift a sub, but you can't at the moment? Don't worry about it. It's all good. The important thing is, none of y'all in chat should ever feel like you owe me shit because you don't. I appreciate all the Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, and all that I get, but I never want anyone to feel like they have to do it. I just want to make sure that people who do it get rewarded. You know? Yeah, that guy who wanted to play earlier doesn't seem like they're here anymore, so I'm just going to go back to the Smash grind for now. We're not worthy? I'm just another guy. I don't want anyone to treat me like I'm better than them just because I happen to be better than average at one particular video game, you know? You'd gift with your dad's credit card, but he's not home since 5 years? Damn. Thank you, Reyasu, for the follow as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Nice lag spike dip cheese. Can't believe you missed an opportunity to meet me in Dubai. Well, that was like 8 years ago. It's been a hot minute since then. I think Junior beats or loses to Falcon. It's hard to say. Dude, I haven't competed in a year. I've only done one tournament in the last year and a half. I've missed out on so much meta development. I'm kind of just learning a lot of matchups all over again. What's a Koopa? Ask Chris Pratt. Oh god, the laggy Bowser Jr. That one Mii Sword Fighter video yet? Probably not. Because nothing comes to mind when you say that Mii Sword Fighter video. Dude, this shit is so laggy. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not rematching. That was awful. Which is the worst matchup to go against? Probably Pichu. What if it was my Wi-Fi? Sorry about that. Can you join? Sure, Scum. We'll just do that then. You did drop the sub earlier, so yeah, we can play. Let me just let me block real quick because that connection was atrocious. Oh my god. No, when I think of good videos that involve the Miis, one very specific, infamous Mii Gunner video comes to mind. Is it the combo video apology? Yes, it is, Zinkus. That might be the single greatest like Smash Ultimate video ever made. It's so fucking good. Where does the false DK clip rank all time? It's pretty high up there too.
Step into the ring.
There's that one fake Mario clip too you're vaguely remembering. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I competing at SmashCon this year? Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably do a sub goal for SmashCon. We'll see if we hit it. We're still trying to hit a sub goal for CEO this year. Does hair loss run in my family? Why are you... No. Why are you asking me? Huh? It'd be one thing if I was like very obviously balding or something, but I'm not. Also, yet another Marth. You'll be bald at 21. You don't want to be alone. Oh, it's a projecting thing. Oh. My condolences. If you're gonna be bald at 21 though, you should probably just get rid of it all. .5% of men have noticeable hair loss by 30. But yeah, I'm 30 and I don't, so clearly it's not a thing for me. I think if I was in the 25%, y'all would be able to tell, you know? Because I turned 31 in a little less than 4 months, so. If that was a thing I had to worry about, it would be obvious by now, you know? Grays could be stress related. Oh, I'm doing great. If anything, getting early gray hair is actually kind of a good thing as a man. My birthday's in August? Yep. My birthday is actually on the very first day of, it's the very first day of SmashCon. So if I do go to SmashCon, the first day is on my birthday. Ladies love gray? They do. It is 100% a perk. Please attend SmashCon. I'd say there's a good chance it happens. Shit, I almost got him. You just watched the Me Gunner video? It's a fucking banger. Besides Falcon, who's my favorite character? Ganondorf. Unfortunately, he's ass, though. Summoning Salt video dropping today? Yeah, I saw that. I'm really curious what it's going to be about. I haven't decided if I'm going to watch that tonight or if I'm going to watch it like next month. Do you think they'll announce a new Smash for Switch 2 this year? It's possible. Probably not the most likely thing in the world, but... Beautimus. GG's. Could someone clip that game? Yeah, that's the set. Was fun. Went out like a buster. GG's LMAO. Hey, it'd be that way sometimes. Can you play? It's not. I'm not doing an open arena today. I just happened to run a set with them because they were a new Twitch sub. That's not really the focus of today. I do open arenas pretty often, but just not specifically today. I'll probably be doing one tomorrow, actually, if you want to get in for that, but... yeah, you can just try again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have an open arena for people. Today I'm mostly focused on just trying to get GSP higher. I really want to hit Sakurai tier. Are you... you just grabbed me. Sakurai tier is like the highest amount of GSP you can realistically get. Damn, that's still covered. I fucked up. Oh god. Oh, I almost threw that so hard. Alright, confirmed she does not watch Bridgerton. I know someone was asking about that earlier. Okay, okay, good to know.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's like a period drama, right? Bingo. Where DJ at? I'm mostly focusing on Smash now, to be honest. How do you even get Elite Smash? winning at the video game more than you are right now. You have a ton of GSP? Well, clearly not enough. Get more GSP. It truly is that simple. Oh, so much damage. Nigga, stop! Shit. But I'm not even at 14 million. How is that even possible? I am, though. You might want to check your eyes. I'm above 15 million, my dude. Oh, am I tripping? I guess so. What are the odds I can beat Mia? I don't know. Definitely doable. Oh shit, it is 2-stock. The buffer made Raptor Boost come out. Got him. Oh, you fucking cheeser. Absolutely not. Nope. Better be on 3 stocks now. Playing my rules now. Platform can't make it on some matches with Falcon? Like with Luigi? Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot it's a 2-stock. Good to see me playing Smash again. Definitely my favorite Falcon to watch. Hope I'm enjoying the game. I am, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any GSP and they're a cheeser. I think the main thing that changed going from a Street Fighter back to Smash again is I view a lot of micro spacing differently now. Because the areas, the kind of space you work with, as far as like the kind of whiff punishes you look for, are very different than you're often trained to do in Smash. I feel like I counter hit people's hitboxes intentionally a lot more now than I used to. Like I'm much more intentionally hitting people's extended hurt boxes now, rather than just trying to hit their where I last processed their body was. I feel like set play comes a little more naturally to me too, since set play in general is a lot more important in traditional fighters. How long did it take me to get good at Smash? Well, I won my very first tournament ever, so... How long ago is that? Almost 20 years ago. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, please get some GSP. He just gets shit on by all the lame characters. The lame characters are very good in this game, Kami. Yeah, I think the main thing I need to do to like do well in Smash again is just learn all the new matchups, learn new meta stuff, and just be back in practice again. What's up, Cassius? Also, another thing I'll have to do is get back to like training higher level shit as well, as far as combos go and what have you. I need to set aside some time and like get the training mode mod and the latency mod for arenas again, because I think that'll help a lot too. I'm currently level 24 GSP. There's 25 different levels you can be. I'm currently level 24, and I'm a little past that. I'm the level of GSP right below the bottom. Or right before the best one. Whoa! Tried to footstool me? Nope! Not today, motherfucker. Damn, I messed up. It's fine, though. There we go. But yeah, there's the GSP resource for anyone who is curious. It's right there in chat. I'm going to make it the pinned comment in a Twitch chat as well. There. Also, I just noticed we're at like 215 viewers on both platforms combined right now. Damn. Feels like these streams have been doing so good recently, dude. Shit, I almost got him. Really? That F tilt missed? Let's go. Give me that shit. Oh my fucking god. That ate my jump at a weird timing. Let's go. Alright, please get some GSP. Yes. 301,000. Let's go. If I can hit 310,000 today, I would be thrilled. I just want to get closer to level, that sweet, sweet level 25. If I can hit rank 25 with Falcon online, do you know how hard that is? Truly? Yeah, start trying to get Game & Watch. I'm sure it's way easier with Game & Watch. That character is way more built for consistent success in this game. That's a more Smash Ultimate character, so to speak. If you know what I mean, cool. If you don't, that's okay too. Ew, gross counter hit. Ew. Well, on the way to 302,000. That was actually so gross. Unrelated, but if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a shit ton. And it costs $0. That's all. Someone explain this level 25 to you? Look at the pinned comment in chat right now. Oh god, smash meter. What the fuck? How does this count for GSP? What the fuck? This is so stupid.
This might get unpleasant.
What the fuck? Why is this gonna count for GSP? This is, and they have to look at their timer too. 50 seconds left, guys. Why does this count for Elite Smash? Look at all this. What the fuck? Alright, I'm blocking. Not everyone earns their spawn Elite Smash the honorable way? No. This is another one of the reasons why trying to reach like level 25 is so hard. Especially if you don't play a character that's like built for online. You can just get randomly cheesed. Yeah, I lost like 4,000 GSP. Because a Pokeball spawned next to them once, and then that Pokemon made it to where it was easier for them to get the next Pokeball, which made it easier for them to get the next one, which made it easier for them to get the next one, which made it easier for them to get the assist trophies, and everything snowballed because a Pokeball spawned next to them once. What I miss? Why you get blocked? Jank rule set. Items and Smash Balls on, Smash Meter, Bayonetta. Smash Meter Bayonetta is so stupid. I usually only block if someone is ultra laggy or they have like a questionable rule set. Thank you, Humbo, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Am I registered for CEO? No, that's why we're doing a sub goal for it. If we hit the sub goal by the end of this month, I'll enter CEO. Yeah, we're 35% of the way there. We got to hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month. We're a little more than a third of the way, and it's about a third of the way through the month, so... Hotels are mostly filled. That's fine. I have a friend who I'm going to join who has a room. YouTube doesn't count. YouTube subs and Twitch subs are two very different things. The closest parallel to that would be like YouTube members. YouTube members are more like Twitch subs. Okay. Cool. Okay. You're down a stock, my guy, even if that worked. Okay. They just gave up, I guess. Cool. I'll take it. Paid actor trying to restore my GSP after everything that went wrong. How does anyone stay at level 25? It's probably a lot easier if you play like a god Wi-Fi character like Sonic or Steve or something. I think if you play one of the god characters, it's probably much easier. I do not play one of the god characters though, so... It's just a little bit harder for me, to say the least. Just a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Falcon top 10? If Falcon is top 10, I might just be the best player in the world. Can you imagine how insanely powerful I would be if we lived in that timeline? Falcon is the most hyped character. What's up, Sven? Hope you're having a good one. Either way, regardless of where Falcon is or isn't, I'm gonna try and do my best. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was kind of nice. Nice. All right, please give me GSP. Almost 298,000. Almost. Thank you all again, by the way, for the fact that we've been like over 200 viewers on Twitch and YouTube combined pretty consistently for a lot of the day now. Really means a lot to me how well these Smash streams have been growing recently. Gives me a lot more faith in just continuing to push forward with all this. Damn it. Oh, well, I got the footstool I wanted, though.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, 15,298,000 achieved.
Elite Smash.
Must get higher. And yeah, whenever we have people become like a new Twitch sub, a resub, they give Twitch subs, Twitch donos, YouTube donos, super chats, or YouTube members, I run sets with all those people too. Otherwise, we just focus on the elite grind today. Aw, shit.
2, 1, go.
Steve! Feels like every Steve ever double jumps in the exact same spot. Oh, bruh. Oh my god, the extended hitbox. Oh, that's so much loss. Thank you, El Hosaman, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Oh, that was kind of nice. Oh, I forgot that block's there. Okay. Treating GSP like MR nowadays? Unfortunately, that was quite a big loss of it, but, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. Would I play as Blood Falcon if he gets added to Smash in the future? Maybe. I don't really have a special attachment to Blood Falcon. I just chose this skin because at the time there wasn't a notable Blood Falcon. So I just wanted to be the one notable Blood Falcon. Wow, they really want a fishing hook. They really want to do that one thing. They still really want to do that one thing. They still really want to do that one thing. They still really want to do that one thing. Stubborn. Thank you, Solasto, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. And no GSP gain either? They're committed to the bit, for sure. Yep, they still want that one thing. They still want it. They still want it. Okay. If they're gonna keep fishing for the one thing, I'm gonna keep killing them for it. They'll learn eventually, right? Right? What is level 25 GSP? Basically, it's the highest classification of GSP you can have. Feel free to read the pinned comment if you're curious. Ayo, Peter. My day is great. When I want the next Smash Keep GSP system? Hell no. Give us a more clear-cut ranking system online. That'd be great. Give us something more fun to strive for. The only reason people have any concept whatsoever of like rank 25 GSP is because a bunch of nerds on the internet had to do the number crunching themselves instead of just the game telling you. GSP is it's ass. Bring back for glory? No. Let's just have an actual good ranking system, not go from one shit system to the next. For glory also sucks. Let's just have a good one for once. Something different. Awesome. Thank you, Bacon Buns, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Hopefully I get some GSP off of this. Please? Yes. Not much, but it's something. I appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you. Got him. Am I competing anywhere soon? MomoCon. If y'all want to see me compete at CEO, by the way, consider helping out with the CEO sub goal. We're more than a third of the way there. Smashes around one Falcon uses pistol. They'd probably have to get rid of Falcon Punch for that, which I think it would make him a better character. But he would lose some of his identity, and I don't know if that's worth it. Elena coming in June? No way. Do we have an official confirmation now? Alright, GG's. No, that's just the amount of subs we've gotten today, Disc. That's insane that Elena's coming in June. Holy shit. Capcom dropping the ball. That is way too long of a wait. That beat Raptor Boost? I'm surprised. Nice, let's go. Just have dead smash specials. Can you imagine if they did that for like the whole cast? What a game changer that would be. Maybe that could be what they do for Smash 6. To like reinvent the wheel. Imagine if we had like just straight up more specials per character. I deserve that. Bingo. They did it for Min Min, even if it was just normal attacks as specials. Yeah, I guess they could do something like that. Also, that's a lot of GSP. Nice. You saw Death Clock live and thought of you? Oh, hell yeah. I would love to get to see them live. Fun fact about Death Clock. I have the full Metalocalypse collection. Oh, shit. Nice. Season 3 got leaked too? Yeah, I heard it got leaked, but I haven't like seen I haven't seen who the leaks are of. I just know that it's apparently a thing. I don't understand how that traded, but okay. That was an insane, weird, like, hitbox clank. Got him. You like that balls deep up B read, by the way? I was dead if I missed. Sometimes you just gotta let your nut hang. Sometimes you just gotta let your nuts hang. Let people know that you will do that to them. No fear. Have I listened to North Lane? Is that a band? It sounds familiar, but doesn't immediately ring a bell. They're a Genty band? Oh, cool. Well, I like to do best of fives with Falcons whenever I run into them. I'll give this guy some time. Oh, there they are. It's time. Got those reads on deck. Nice. Thank you, Owner Placebo, by the way, for the follow. What's up? Got him. It was worth it. Mmm. Delicious GSP. Give me that shit. Muck and Fike is a weapon? From what game? It doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, Kitten Vodka, for the follow. Oh shit, I thought I landed on stage. Honorable. You're from New Mexico? Cool. Always happy to meet new Falcons.
FatalityFalcon win!
Is that my kitty? Yeah, she is a tortoiseshell. She's pretty great. Yeah, she's not with me right now. She's somewhere else in the house, but yeah, she shows up on stream sometimes. She's adorable. It's an honor to play you again. Again? Oh, we've played at some point, other point. Nice. Nice. I'm doing great at the lith. I don't know how that's how I'm supposed to say your name or not, but it's what I'm gonna go with. But yeah, GG's. What's up, Golu? Greetings from America. Alright, where do we... About halfway to 295,000? Not bad. I gotta get back into 15 million, 300,000. I think I've only lost like 2 or 3 games today, but that was enough for me to lose a shit ton of GSP. Last time were money matches at Evo and Smash 4. Holy shit. Was that like 10 years ago or something? Struggling to get past 15.1 right now. Dude, I ran into him again. Unfortunately, it did count, Serenzu, because regardless of how I feel about it, my GSP definitely went down. I can say whatever I like. My point is it did go down, unfortunately. It did hurt me. What's up, Pear? Either way, hope you're all having a good one. Oh, I just played with the regular GameCube controller. It is funny that we ran into each other again, though. I definitely didn't re-queue into you the way I expected. First time playing me on ult and when it's expected, had a ton of fun, though. The Falcon did was pretty fun. Very stressful on bracket, but it's still fun. Constructive way to chuck your controller? Don't. That shit costs money. Unless you have, like, some kind of safe zone where it won't get damaged. Have I improved my Spanish? No. Nice. Got my ass. Any tips help you get into the game competitively? Just go to your locals. Step 1. What region are you from? Oh shit, thank you to Sarah Bond for dropping the $20 super chat. Holy shit, dude, thank you so much. Hey, if you want, we can run a set. I'm running sets with everyone who becomes a new member, super chats, all that stuff, so. Hey, if you want to play, let me know, okay? I really am a pillar of the community. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try my best to put in work with this character again, because there's a bit of a power vacuum left with Jogaboo retiring, so might be time for me to take over like the old days, huh? It's gonna take some work, of course, because a lot of meta progress has happened without me. So I've got some catching up to do. It's like, it's not that I'm a new player again, but it almost kind of is. Like, I don't have a ranking anymore. I don't have any results anymore. I have to earn everything from scratch again. Oh shit, you almost got me. But not this time. Not many local tournaments here? Are you sure about that? I find that sometimes people just don't know how to find tournaments, which leads to them thinking that there's nothing in the region when there is. Have you ever checked on Start GG and filtered by your area? You know what, maybe I could take a moment to give a quick tutorial for finding tournaments for anyone who's curious. You check like roughly every 3 to 4 weeks. You know what, I'm gonna turn the game off for just a second. I'll turn it back on in a moment, but this is something that I know some people wonder about sometimes. It's pretty often that people wonder, well, how do I go to tournaments or anything else? So we're going to pull up Start GG real quick. So for any of you guys who've never gone to a tournament before, I can show you how to do it real quick. All right, so can someone in chat give me a random location where they're from? You don't have to tell me your city. You can just tell me like your state, your country, whatever. Someone in chat just give me something, okay? It can be anyone. Florida for you? Bet. All right, so we are going to filter by Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We'll do advanced search. All right, filter by tournaments. All games, we're going to filter by Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We'll do the next month. And then in person, we'll click that little spot. Country, United States. And filter by Florida. Wait, really? This is it? Is this the only thing that shows up in the next month that's on Start GG right now? Really? Well, I don't know how far away you are from Tampa, Florida, but here's one thing. All right, someone else in chat said Chicago. All right, we'll do the same thing, but we'll do United States. Chicago's in Illinois, right? Wait, oops. Country, United States. Filter by Illinois. Really? Nothing in the next month? How about next... There's nothing in the next 4 months? The fuck? Unlist in person. But then you get tournaments everywhere. See? Okay, like let's say I'm gonna filter by my area, okay? Do United States. Georgia. Are you serious? There's nothing listed in the next 3 months too? I think a lot of these things are just locals that don't get their pages posted ahead of time. Like as a good example, Chad, help him get to Japan, please. No. I mean, maybe I'll go to a Japan tournament like at some point, but I'm not going to Kagaribi. I've got financial priorities, my dude. I have like adult shit I have to deal with. So even if someone threw a few $1,000s at me so that I could go to Kagaribi, I'm not going to spend it on going to Kagaribi. I have like actual financial responsibilities I'd rather deal with first. So Kagaribi's not going to happen. Sorry, guys. It's just not in the cards right now. If it ends up being this big next year, I can try and go then, but... my life is just not really in the right spot for it right now. Because I have a lot of expensive shit I have to kind of deal with right now. I should have it out of the way relatively soon. And then I think will be good for a while. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube compared to Twitch, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot. Helps with the algorithm. I don't know what likes we're currently at, but let's see if we can get more. Holy shit! Thank you, Daniel Castano, for super chatting with $50. What is going on? Dude, I will run a long set with you if you want. I don't know if you want to do that, but you didn't even drop a message either. You just dropped that shit. That's kind of real, honestly. No special message, no special recognition, just and walk away. But seriously, thank you so much, Daniel. Holy shit. Helping out the stream a lot. And Sarabon, since you just posted, if you want, we can run like a 1st to 5 or something. Since you dropped the 20. Your call. I'll do it if you want. You appreciate me taking some space and playing the game. You don't have a set to play right now. Thanks for the offer. Just a pleasure to watch you and play. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yes, sir, Eric. Remember when people are like, why aren't you going to Kagaribi? It's because I have other shit I gotta deal with first. I have real life shit I gotta deal with before I can think about throwing thousands of dollars into going to a tournament. Kagaribi next year, if it ends up being like this again, I would love to go. That sounds lit. Do I have delay mod? I do not. I could set it up, and I actually used to have it set up. It's just I was a Street Fighter player for a year and a half. And during that year and a half, I never bothered to update my Switch. So I haven't updated it since, dude. Nothing beats financially stable. I'm fine, it's just I'm not like rich. I'm just a regular middle class guy. For now. I think I'm gonna be wealthy eventually, but even when I am, it's probably not gonna be like an insane amount. Have I seen Sean's Elite streams? No. I kind of don't watch Smash content, I'll be honest. I don't really watch anyone's streams or videos. I just do my own thing, and that's kind of it. Thank you, someone, for gifting a sub to Jokester Ethan, by the way. Well, if you want to run a set, we can do it. Only 4% of the worldwide population is rich. Yeah, it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to do. I still think I can do it, though. Eventually. I just hate doing React content, Fabry, to be honest. I truly just don't like doing it at all. I would rather just put things out in the world that's completely new and different. Oh shit, thank you Como O'Brien for the $5 super chat as well. Good luck with the stream, man. Not gonna play tonight. I figured you'd chip in too. What made me want to play Smash again? Kind of a lot of things. I've had a lot of really big changes in my life recently. It's kind of just a combination of a lot of small things, but streams have been doing really well again. Like, really well. Yeah, the super chatters in YouTube are going nuts today. Holy. The game started being more fun to me again. I think at the end of the day, like, Smash is my original home. And it's just been, I don't know, it's just been feeling right. I don't think I'm going to be, like, the most serious in the world about this game for Ultimate competitively at this point, but I think I'm mostly just going to focus on streaming, and if I do well in tournament, cool, but I'm not necessarily going to put most of my energy into that. I'd still like to get some, like, good tournament results and, like, top 8 some majors again and shit, but I'm not necessarily going to be, if I have a bad tournament, I'm not necessarily going to be like, oh my god, I hate everything, this sucks, I don't want to live anymore. I used to be like that. I should aim for winning a major. That's really fucking hard with Falcon. But if I did it, that'd be sick. It's literally never happened before. I don't think Falcon's bad or anything. It's just there's definitely a clear cut between him and, like, the characters that are regularly winning tournaments. But yeah, if I somehow did that shit, it would be unreal. If I'm trying to run some games in the near future, let you know you'd be down to grind. I'd be down to do something like that at some point. I just haven't really set up all the online mods that make it more tolerable. I have a moddable Switch. I would just have to I have to actually sit down and set up, like, the delay mod again, the latency mod, training mode mod, and all that shit. I just need to actually sit down and do that. If you'd like, I can DM you the newest mods. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd appreciate it. I genuinely have not kept up with anything in, like, the last year and a half because I was just a Street Fighter player. So whatever developments there have been since then, I kind of don't know about, for better or worse. Oh shit, I forgot to play Jokester Ethan. Actually, never mind. No, I didn't. Ta-da! If you want, we can run a set. Trying to learn Falcon yourself a bit because you used to use him a lot back in Brawl. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're like 230 viewers right now, which is pretty damn good. Will I check Elena out in June? Perhaps. Actually, I think I will casually. Yeah, we're like 230 viewers right now, which is pretty nice. And I'm not even in a tournament or anything. I mean, I think he's a good character, Fabry. Don't get me wrong. It's just... like, if you look at the god characters, like Steve... like Steve, Rob, Snake... Game & Watch, Sonic... I feel like there's a pretty clear divide between the characters like that and Falcon. Even though I think he's still, like, a pretty solid character overall. He's just not on that level. I should do a Coinbox run just for the hell of it. Doesn't Coinbox not exist anymore? I'm pretty sure that shit is gone. Kind of dead? Yeah. Rest in peace. In a sec, you're almost booting the game up. Okay. You clutched one of them against Shiny Game 5. Reset, 10 seconds left. Last hit. Nice. Yeah, once I have all the online mods set up and everything, I plan on probably doing Ryuga chord grinding, probably doing a bunch of other shit, but gonna be visiting Georgia next month. We're working. Was wondering if I have plans on attending 404. When are you gonna be here? Like, could you tell me what days? Active transport? Cause I'm gonna be really busy for like half of the month. And unavailable and not going to any of that stuff. Yeah, like half of the month is unavailable for me, basically. There's a Tekken boycott? Is the new patch really that bad? What's that do I want to do? Whatever you want, dude. If you want to just fight my Falcon on regular stages, that's cool. If you want to do something else, let me know, okay? Surely it's not that bad. But, I don't know. Thank you, Seb GM, for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I really appreciate it. Just a best of 5? Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we've made good progress towards the CEO sub goal as well. We're a third of the way through the month and more than a third of the way to 400 subs. Nice. You'll be here for 3 months from May to August? Oh shit. Okay, that's quite a while, never mind. Yeah, that should work out at some point. Although I think I'm going to focus more on streaming than going to locals, because my streams are doing well enough that it kind of makes sense to just stay home and stream, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move. Take this.
Oh, I thought they were going to end up on the other side.
Fire. Thunder.
No regrets. Fuck it, we ball. Got him with the day one. Can I get him with it again?
Yeah. Take this. Back off. Take this.
FatalityFalcon win!
Well, that was truly a game of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Random? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Ooh.
Falcon.
I was meant to drop your boost. Shit.
Show me a move.
Damn.
FatalityFalcon win!
I'm not sure why you picked random, but are you gonna stay random? True chaotic energy. Also, I'm curious, how many likes are we on YouTube right now? We're at 135. Nice.
1, go!
Well, there's more than 100 of you on YouTube. If we can get 15 more people to like the stream that haven't already, we'll be at 150 likes. That'd be awesome. Shit. I almost got the diner. Either way, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Damn. Alright, back to the GSP grind. So let's see. I think I need to win a handful more sets and I can be back into 15,300,000. Because I'm still in a tier 24 for GSP, which is cool and all, but I need more than that. If I want to be tier 5, I need to get like another 40,000, I think. Which is doable, but climb. Also, Glock Lesnar is a great tag. I approve. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Damn, they were so ready for that. Got him. Jesus. Yeah, if any of you didn't know, this matchup is really good for Falcon. And it's really good for my GSP too. God damn. Good shit. Yeah, I think the next new threshold we need to hit is 250 viewers. We're at like close to 230 right now from Twitch and YouTube combined. Time for bullying. Mmm, delicious. That's fine, I'll get hit by it. What are they supposed to do off stage? Genuinely. What's the pinned message? Oh, that's a resource that shows you the different levels of GSP that you can have. Basically, if you play online at all, you have a certain amount of GSP, right? Someone did a lot, some nerds somewhere did a lot of number crunching and basically figured out that there's basically 25 different classifications of GSP. And it's the closest thing we have to an online ranking is just checking that daily because it changes daily. And of that, I currently count as being in tier 24 out of 25, which is God tier. And there's one other tier above that called Sakurai tier, which is what I'm trying to get. For that, I need to get about another 40,000 GSP. Which, doing that with Falcon of all characters, I think doing it in general is already super hard, but doing it with a character like Falcon definitely makes it even more hard. But yeah, I'm currently in a God tier online. 24 out of 25, which doing that with Falcon is already extremely difficult, but I'm trying to go one step further. Yeah, I need another 40,000. I need to win like 80 sets in a row against people with GSP without losing. Unforgiving, huh? It is a nerd rank? Yeah, it is. Unrelated to anything else. Any summoning salt enjoyers in chat? Apparently he's dropping a new video later today. No GSP for that. God damn it. I'm still gonna finish the set though, because that's just honorable, but there's nothing I can get from this person. What a shame. You have to go now. Thanks for the games, and hopefully next time you can do better. Take care, Ethan. It's better for using cable. It's literally always better to use cable. Nothing about your online experience is better without it. You should always use cable. Just period. Everything about your experience will be better. Talking about Ethernet? Yes. 100%. 10,000%. Thank you, the Mr. Blurbs, for the follow, by the way. What's up? It's Jack Black music, guys. Damn it. Help! That wasn't on purpose. I hate that. You can tell it's an accident when they do the drop zone and then immediately do a rising aerial afterwards. They were just trying to do a rising aerial as a 2-frame. But it just happened to work out and they got a footstool. That's one of my least favorite ways to die in this game. Is clearly accidental footstools. In your region, it's hard to find people playing. It's because the internet of your region. Well, I wouldn't know. What region are you from? Because if there's just not very many people around you, then that can make it harder to find matches too. How goes the climb to 25? I have quite a ways to go. I've lost like 2 games today, but both those 2 games made me I'm lower than where I started today. From Chile? I have no idea how many people are there for a... I don't think they have a terribly big scene though. I could be wrong. K Rool's a lot more competent than the last one. They seem good, yeah. But you're fucked. I got him off stage. Doesn't matter how good you are, you're still K. Rool off stage against Falcon. Good luck, Bozo. Oh shit, I messed up. It's possible to change your region. I think if you use like a VPN, but if you do that, you're probably gonna have a really bad connection. Like really bad. 'Cause if I really wanted to, I could use a VPN and make it to where I connect to people in Japan. But my internet source is still gonna be from the same place. So I'm just gonna have absolutely terrible connections with everyone. Like, if I really wanted to, I could cosplay as a Japanese Switch, but yeah. I don't think that's gonna be very fun for anyone. I respect the attempts. You gotta do what you gotta do. Really? That beat the grab? I'm surprised. You can't miss those. Can't miss those, bub. Wait, where'd my jump go? What the fuck? I respect the attempt. They messed up the angle though. They were able to dodge me, but you know, at what cost? Respectable K roll though, for sure. Thank you, Paradotsi, for dropping the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Alright, at least I'm on good progress to get back to 15,230,000 or 300,000.
3, 2, 1, go!
Least favorite Street Fighter character to play against? My. She's so annoying. We are, Fee. What's up? Falcon jab working moment. Falcon jab working moment? They just fell out of a nair and then 2 jabs. Like, I just had 3 moves not work back to back. And now I'm down. Oh my god! Then you switch back to ultimate? It wasn't my specifically, but it's kind of a long list of things that aren't. Some of them are related to the Street Fighter and some of them aren't. A lot of them are just things just seemed well positioned to be playing Smash again, like even independent of things going on with Street Fighter. doing a Ganon. I'm pretty sure. I don't see how it would possibly be possible with Ganon, to be honest. How much GSP am I gonna lose? Because we had that weird trade. 3,000? Ugh. Ugh. Was that a loss? Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, back air traded with Ivysaur Nair in a really weird spot. And I didn't react in time. Yes. You got it. Thank you, Saint Sinon. Saint Sinon? Sinon? Or Sinon? If you know what a capture card is, Citrus, that's what I'm using. Do I play from my capture card screen? Fuck no. I have a second monitor. Let's go. I got a decent amount of my GSP back at least. You're shattered into a million pieces, get strapped to the back of your monitor. Damn. That kind of sucks. Oh hey, we're about to hit 150 likes on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, consider doing so. It helps out a lot. It costs $0. Oh, let's go. Finally a hitbox trade that actually works for me. Let's go. Ah, I messed up. Falcon, please. Wait. Wait. Hold. 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 Reverse 3-stock, baby.
Captain Falcon wins.
Can't use the headphone jack on the console if you're capturing though. I use an external speaker. That's why I can hear the game just fine without having to wear headphones. Yeah, I have a speaker that's just set up. You guys don't hear that speaker though because I have a good enough microphone. Might as well use the audio jack on the capture card. It's an internal capture card that's built into my computer though. I got the expensive one? Of course. My stream setup is premium. I don't cancel it. My mic is just really high quality, so it doesn't pick it up at all, Nicholas. That's what good mics are like, just in general. Do I play Marvel Rivals? I've never played it before. Heard it's fun though. Rage down or up smash is so fucking good. Oh my god. No!
The future is not written.
It's been a bit, Eskin. What's up? Oh, that's so much loss. Fuck, dude. Getting back to 15 million, 300,000 is gonna be so much harder now. Fuck. Even if I win the set. Let's see, how much. Where am I gonna be if I win the set? That's what I'm wondering. No idea, Master Lasher. Damn, unfortunate miss. Thank you, Hot Dog Water, for the Twitch Prime for 3 months, by the way. Really good Lucina though. Have I hit any footstool found kicks? I've hit like 10 today.
Captain Falcon wins.
But hot dog water, if at the end of the set you want to run some games, let me know, okay? I'm happy to run sets with new subs, new resubs, the works. Perfect percents. Oh. Bingo. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Also, I don't know why, but my chat is completely desynced. Alright, never mind. It synced back up. Dude, we're at 260 viewers right now. How do I instant turnaround back air so fast? I'm just really consistent with rawring, I guess. GSP goal though is 15,300,000 is where I want to get back to, I think. But seriously, thank you all so much for all the support. It's been kind of crazy. What was I averaging with Street Fighter 6? Like a fifth of that? Are they just pressing B button? I mean, I do attack cancel back airs too, it just depends. Okay, they do know other buttons that aren't just specials. That killed? Bingo. Wow, I'm surprised that beat that. No GSP for that? Are you serious? And they won and done. Nice. What? Beautiful. Yep, down air and he still works. Let's go. GG's. I'm gonna take a moment to re-queue. See if I get someone else now. Will I do when I reach the GSP? I don't know, but be happy? I mean, I already am happy because life is good, but I'll be more happy. How about that? There's more GSPs in a rank in a server for if I reach it. For now, just go for... There's more past 25. I'm not going past 25. Not with Falcon. Falcon is not built to go beyond that. Maybe if I was like a Steve player. Did other Falcons do it recently though, Spark? Because I feel like it's only getting harder and harder to do it.
Captain Falcon wins.
I'm not sure what the absolute highest GSP attainable is, to be honest. I don't know if it has a roof built in or not. Genuinely don't know.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a Samus. Samus is a much more Wi-Fi character than Falcon, I think. That makes sense to me. Damn it. Where I buy my controller? Amazon. It's just a regular GameCube controller. Nothing special about it. Do I like raisins? They're alright. You recommend getting a fob? I mean, I think I'm fine just as is, but... Oh, that's so much GSP gone. Fuck. What's up, Rushis? Hope you're having a good one. She just falls out of everything, Fabry. Can't combo her, can't edge guard her. She surely can combo and edge guard us, though. Falcon's best move? Probably up air. There's specific days where I stream? For the time being, all of them. I'm probably gonna stream every single day for the rest of the month. I'm not gonna be streaming as much next month. So I'm kind of like preemptively making up for it by streaming more this month. What's up, Brian? Hope you're having a good one. I won the set, but I lost GSP. Fuck. That's tough. Which region? Oh, Atlantic South. I am from Atlanta. Yeah, as is, I'm mostly focused on the GSP grind today. However, if we get anyone that drops like a Twitch or a YouTube sub, I'll run sets with them if they want. Damn, they're actually just mashing out B every single time. I wonder if they'll do it again. Think they'll do it again? Press 1 if you think they'll do it again. Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Alright, fine, you got it. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna up him. I'm gonna run across. What are you doing? Well, we'll take it, I guess. No GSP? All that work for no GSP. Fuck, man. I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about, George. I should come back to Peru? I would love to. If you guys want to invite me out for another tournament again, I would love to come out. How do you buy subs for YouTube? Do you mean memberships? I forget exactly how, but yeah, anyone who drops a membership, I'll run a set with, so. Yeah, we can run sets if you do that. I have no clue what this banjo is thinking. Would I like to return to South America or maybe go to Peru or Colombia one time? I would love to. My travel budget for the next little while is kind of low, though. So I would need to have my flight covered to make it worth it, but if that happens, I would love to come out. Wish I could come to Kagaribi. Unfortunately, it's not really going to be able to work out for that. Got him. Alright, GG's. Reaching Legend of Street Fighter 6 or 15.3 million with Falcon. I don't know, actually. Getting Legend late season is probably harder, Master Lesher. Because getting Legend when a season first starts is not that hard. But like towards the end of the 3-month period, it is obviously extremely difficult. Oh god, Elaine, that's crazy. Yeah, Smash rank system does make it hard to compare, I agree. What gaming chair is this? I just used the autofill one. Falcon's worst matchup? Pichu. Neutral is awful. We can't combo that shit. Neutral is awful. Disadvantage is awful. We get edge guard into oblivion. We can't do any of that shit back. Y'all realize I'm not the reason that the Nixie first 10 doesn't happen, right, TRC? Y'all aware of that? You're heckling the wrong guy. You feel Lucina is horrible too? I think Lucina is pretty even. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Sunny, for dropping the follow as well. I think I can reach 23 with Link. It's hard to say. I don't really play Link like that anymore, so... Jesus Christ. Favorite Falcon confirmed? Probably falling up air into knee. Please, GSP. Thank God. Finally. Glad to have you back. Thank you. I don't know, King Koopa. You'd have to ask little old me, because Smash 64 came out when I was 5 years old, and I've been a Falcon main since then. So I'm more than halfway to being a Falcon main for 30 years at this point. Favorite Smash Bros. Game? I have the best memories with PM personally. Like, just purely as a game. Am I playing any rivals too? Not seriously. Damn. Ganon Ditto? Sure, David. Let's do it. Let me finish the set with this Lucina, and then we can do a best of 5, alright? Who wins this matchup? I think it's evenish. Yeah, we've got some Ganon goodness coming very soon. I'm trying to get a new moveset. Yeah. Not because I have anything against this one. My personal hope is that we just get a brand new game that changes everyone. That's what I want next. GG's. Oh yeah, I definitely lived that because I got the B. A new game without Sakurai? Who said that? I'm pretty sure there's no confirmation that that's going to be a thing yet. Sub to Griffin? Oh, thank you. Oh, that could be cool, Final Flash, maybe.
Step into the ring.
Alright, let me pick Ganon.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, my personal hope is that Smash 6 doesn't even try and follow up Ultimate as far as like how many characters are in the game. And they just start smaller roster-wise and focus on just reinventing everything instead. Think he's gonna be willing to work on a Smash 6? Maybe.
3, 2,
We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
go.
Oh god! I didn't think you were gonna just F smash in neutral. I. Bruh. Leon would be sick of Goku's originally anime, so he probably won't get in. Speaking of not original game characters, did y'all know James Bond almost was in Smash Melee?
3, 2, 1, go.
That's not a joke, by the way. Goku would equal money? That he would. Shit. Holy shit. What do I use for multi-chat? Oh, Restream. Restream.io. Am I gonna get switched to? Oh, hell yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, shit! When will I face low tier god? Fun fact, I actually have faced him before. How did that go? How do you think? I'm insulted that you're even asking. I annihilated him. Also, you like that downer? Did I get kicked though? I did not get banned. He did call me an annoying tryhard though. What year was it? It was like right after Ultimate came out. So like 7 years ago. Where can you find these matches at? I didn't record them or anything.
Elite Smash! FatalityFalcon!
Yeah, we're at... Right now we're at 168 likes on the stream. That's pretty damn good. We might be able to hit 200 likes on the stream by the end of it at this point. Can I maybe do a Mario Kart session with subs and members? When Mario Kart World comes out, I got you. I actually don't own Deluxe on the Switch though. Which is kind of embarrassing, but true. Any content I'm trying to go to this year? I have no idea, to be honest. I really want to try and find a metal concert sometime next month, especially. My girlfriend and I have been trying to find a metal concert to go to together for a while now. And that seems like a good time. What are they supposed to do? This matchup's horrible. I'm just not letting them play the game at all. The slowest 0 to death of all time. They just couldn't do shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my fucking god. probably decent in the game too, I just can't tell. Yeah, they're just not being allowed to play the game. I need 6,000 more GSP to be happy. I don't think I can afford to lose again with how long I've been streaming, though. Remember me doing this to Curvy Kid in brackets? That's the thing. This just works. At top level, it just does. Although I've been streaming Elite Smash for like more than 5 hours now. It might be time to call it soon, honestly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ew. Shit. What the fuck? You know my worst I can be the best K-roll? Yeah. I didn't, when I played against Kirby Kid the last time at SmashCon, I don't feel like I was playing very well. But I still won like really cleanly. I feel like I was very sloppy. Do you see this laggy ass connection, by the way? Look at all the stuttering. They're like downloading moose porn or some shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm one and dunning. I'm sorry, not sorry. Thank you, L33 and 8V, by the way, for dropping the tier 1 sub. Hey, do you want to run some games today? I'll run a set with you if you want. I'm running sets with all new subs, donos, and all that. Yeah, that was a really, really awful connection. Goes by lukewarm now, and he signed up for your local monthly. Mainly plays in Louisiana these days. I don't mind fighting Samus online just in general, as long as the connection's not awful. It's just that was an awful connection. You want a sub to play me, but you live in Korea, it'd be too laggy. Honestly, we can still play if you want, if you do it. Didn't want to stream YouTube anymore. What changed? I came back to Smash. That's what changed. Now that I'm back, I have a lot of people that like watching on Twitch and a lot of people that like watching on YouTube, so it kind of just works out for both. Uh-oh. Chat is being wonky and briefly disconnecting again. Just a second. YouTube is where you found my shorts, then it leads here. Hell yeah. Yeah, my chat disconnected. Will we get a girlfriend reveal? If you watch my streams next month, yeah. We're a long distance couple, so obviously we can't see each other quite as often as we'd both like, but she'll be here next month for a while, so we're gonna do some streams together.
Captain Falcon.
Is she a Smash player too? Yeah, actually. She doesn't really play seriously or anything, but she does play. Does she stream on Twitch? I actually raid her stream pretty often. Is it Altea? Yeah. Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
3, 2, 1, go!
Spoilers? It's not a secret. You kind of have a feeling you shouldn't have said anything? What's wrong with it? It's not like there's a secret. It's not like there's like forbidden shit going on or anything. I can understand why it might have seemed like it was, though, because for the most part, we prefer to just like keep our personal business our personal business. We don't want to be one of those like annoying couples that's like, oh my god, posting pictures and also sharing our texts and also doing a bunch of other stuff on social media. We don't want to do any of that annoying shit. We're perfectly happy to just live our personal lives and keep it just off social media for the most part. Also, I'm about to lose this nest. Fuck! I've lost too much GSP at this point. There's no way I'm getting back to my goal today. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to hold this L. Fuck. Do I have any tattoos? Nah. Fuck you! Alright. I forget how to say your name. Nev or something like that. If you want to run some games, we can. Yeah, you did drop a sub. So if you want to play, we can. Holy shit. You've been watching my stream and got excited about an idea. You're making your last Smash montage. You'd love for me to kick your ass. You know what? Since you did a super chat, I'm down to play super chatters. Yeah, if Nev wants to play, I'll play them first. And then if they don't want to, I'll play you. And if they do want to play, I'll just play you after, okay? And then I'm probably going to start winding it down for the day, because there's no way. I don't like streaming more than like 6 hours, and there's no way in hell I'm going to get back to where I want GSP-wise at this point today, so. I think it's time to just hold the L. You'll pass today? Okay. Well, you know what that means, Saturnian? That just means you're immediately up next, okay? Rep Bozo. Fuck. Damn, I thought that might have put him down too far to live. You got 30 or local, let's go. Good shit, Enviable. They messed up. Rip. On your birthday too? Oh shit, Enviable. How old are you today? Happy birthday either way. Bro gave up? I guess so. 20? Welcome to a new decade. Alright, Saturnian, since you did a $20 donation, want to do a first to 5? You said you wanted some content, right? For a montage? I got you. Hope you're having a good night, Articuno. Welcome.
Step into the ring.
Yeah, the password is 007, and you'll be able to see the arena ID in just a second, alright?
Choose your fighter. Captain Falcon.
Yep, the arena ID is just, well, it's that you see on top on screen. You're a K-roll man. You're so ready. Oh no. You poor bastard. I hope you understand what you just signed up for. Well, you asked for it. I'm gonna do my part. Yeah, either way, this is probably gonna be I'm probably not gonna do more Elite Smash after this, guys. I think at this point, this is gonna be the last set of the night unless we get any new subs or new super chats, new members, anything like that want to play. All right. I'll keep things going if we get more of those that want to play, but I'm down to like start getting ready to chill afterwards. Otherwise. Hi, bro, you're a fan and watched all the turns where I played. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Bruh. He lives! Give me that shit. At least it's hard to spike K-roll upbeat. That's like one of the few consolations, yeah. That's one of the few things that isn't just completely awful in the matchup. By the way, we have like 140 people watching on YouTube. If we get just 24 of you to drop a like on the stream that haven't already, we'll hit 200 likes for the day on the stream. That would be so sick. What is the ID for the ring? It's not an open arena. I'm just doing this because they're super chatted with a lot of money. This is probably going to be the last set of the night, unless we get like any new subs or super chats or whatever. 'Cause I've been doing this for a hot minute at this point. Been streaming for about 5.5 hours. You know how hard it is to do 5.5 hours of Elite Smash without just completely losing your mind? you fold after an hour and you don't stream. Yeah, I've been doing it for 5.5 and also have to deal with people like trolling me in my chat sometimes. I feel like mentally I'm on the brink, dude.
Show me your moves.
Play any soon tournaments? My next big tournament's gonna be MomoCon. I'm probably not gonna do anything big until then. Oh no. But starting next month, I'll be going to a lot more big events, including a handful of stuff that I'm not announcing yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. This stage is a blessing for this matchup for Gabriel. Because he can like help with the... I can't sneak around and get under him the same way because of the walls. Do I play Mortal Kombat 1? I do not. Never been a Mortal Kombat guy.
FatalityFalcon wins.
It's yellow Mizu. Maybe I would be a Mortal Kombat guy if I tried it, but I just haven't, like, at all. Mortal Kombat 1 makes me mad. It be that way sometimes. What am I using to run this chats with YouTube and Twitch? Restream.io. That's what it's called. Oh boy. This be laggy. Good Lord have mercy. So nice to see me back playing Smash. What's up, TLK? Hope you're having a good one. Fatality back? I have good news. I made a video a little while ago announcing that I'm officially back. I guess you're a little late to the party. GG. Alright, I think that's game 4. So we probably have one more left. Unless the reverse 5-0 happens. Which would be crazy. Alright, just because it would make me happy, guys. We're currently 5 likes on the stream away from hitting 200 likes on YouTube. If we hit 200 likes on YouTube, that would be so sweet, guys. There's like 140 of you. Surely 5 of you haven't liked it yet. If you're enjoying all the good Falcon content, so a way of supporting that costs $0. Really appreciate it, guys. Do I have plans for Mortal Kombat 1? Not really. Oh shit! That down smash was perfect. Oh, he dead. Wait, he's not? God damn. This crocodile thick. Up there are people there. Huh. We get the fuck out. Oh, mama! Oh, time for suffering. What do you do? GG's. Krog Jogabu? What kind of question is that? They are people that exist, yes. How to get a spot? Oh, well, I'm probably wrapping up for the day at this point, Cuckoo, because I was playing Saturnian because they super chatted $20 for the stream. Today, I'm not really doing open arenas or anything like that. I will be tomorrow, though. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing like open arenas with viewers and all that, but it's getting harder and harder to maintain as these streams are getting bigger and bigger. I might have to relatively soon cut it off to only like YouTube members and Twitch subs, because trying to maintain viewer battles across 2 different streams with like 200 plus viewers is getting really fucking hard. I'll try it again tomorrow, but it's getting harder and harder, guys, to properly maintain. I won't lie. I'm still gonna keep trying for now, but we shall see. had the 200 likes though. Let's go. Hope I reach the level 25 goal soon. That would be sick. We'll try again in 2 days. All right. Either way, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it for the day at this point. I know who we're gonna raid. We haven't raided DeBuzz in a while. He's a longtime friend, well-known top player. Let's go show DeBuzz some love. It's been a while. He's doing a best move of every character list, and it looks like he's playing Smash right now and doing like a Kagaribi thing. So, what will tomorrow be? Probably another like viewer slash sub slash YouTube member arena. Thank you all so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you all on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube viewers went kind of crazy today. You all have a good night, and see you tomorrow at the usual time, all right? Take care.